time begins. These two rookies have done this before. Kind of a nice way to start the series. They're on the clock. They are on the clock, Gonzalez. Yeah. Well, I should say as they cross line, their time begins. Good thing for William, though. That's his opening first pass. Okay, and yeah, the live stream is up. You guys can check that out on Facebook. You can see our new camera angle. We're going to have to tweak with that a little bit. That is the Walrad camera. Right in the middle of the video. Opening lap for Anthony coming out with a 20.1. William Erickson a 33. Yeah, we've been messing with jumps, you know, you guys, this past, maybe 3 weeks. Top Gun is always about flight, so we're always trying to get a track with some pretty cool airtime in it.
Please, not that same jump.
Well, it was a player testing it.
I can just keep people on the driver's stand and on the stand.
It's a little premature. It was early to do it. We should have just pulled it to Top Gun. But we were testing, and actually some of the guys just did it, you know. So yeah, we should honestly probably take it down and just save it. It'll help at the mountain. It'll help. He's behind the mountain and the driver's stand. Yeah, we should probably take it down until then, you know. Yep, and actually somebody on our YouTube feed out of the gate noticing our wall ride cam. Pretty cool. Up after this, we're going into four-wheel buggy. Again, four-wheel buggy right after this. This is rookie class where it all starts out. Both of these drivers looking to do 9 laps here. Yellow-orange is going to be Erickson, Weaver. In the multicolor, orange, blue, and white, kind of like a Paulino Uribe or Brian Gross paint scheme, what that looks like. A very popular color scheme. Nice line there through the S's there, Anthony. That's the way to get it done, almost straight line in that. I have a really good view of that from up here, timing and scoring. Again, four-wheel buggy up right after this. Okay, both cars done. Both cars done. All in, all done. Weaver actually runs 10 laps by the end of that. William Erickson going 9. Fast lap does go to Anthony with an 18.7. William Erickson 21.2. And that will get the call for a 13.5 four-wheel. Up next.
Ryan Kenny, Cole Wilson, Elijah Miller, Antonio Council, Kayluz Lowe.
Looking for a check out of Wiggy and Ed Smith. Wiggy and Smith.
Ed Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Ryan Wiggy. Couple volunteers would be great. Those of you from the 40 plus class that didn't get out to Marshall, we could use your help now. Yeah,
30
Bob, I could
seconds
use your
to the
help. That'd be
start of the
great.
race.
Thanks. Little help behind the mountain. Okay, we'll get the loop up, guys. And everybody's waiting there, so go ahead. Cross line, your time begins.
Transponder 2726850. Ryan Wiggy.
Work together, guys. There's quite a range of skill levels here, so work together. When a faster car comes up on you, they can come up on you pretty quickly, so make sure to get out of the way ahead of time. Oh, they're on their way. Wow. Way to go into hiding there, Elijah. Good enough there, Ed. All good. Ah, there you go, Ed. Give it some throttle. Nice job. I'd like to see you do that one again. You'll have to watch a video on that, Ed. That's a pretty good trick you did right there. Minute 15 into it. All right, 2:10 into it. Antonio Council on top of this. Actually, Kaylus Lowe takes over the top spot by 2 seconds. A rough lap there out of Antonio. And getting it right back. Rough lap there for Kaylus. Again, when faster traffic comes up on you, if you're towards the back of the pack, full order, let's see, it's Kaylus, Antonio, Ryan Kenny, Cole Wilson, Ryan Wiggy, Ed Smith, and Elijah. If you're hearing your name towards the back. Again, when somebody comes up on you, don't get in their way. Ed, that was very, very close, to say the least. Anyway, Kaylus out in front now over Antonio by 0.3. Ryan Kenny trailing that battle by 6 seconds. Cole Wilson back by 2. Ryan Wiggy back by a lap, followed by Smith and Miller. Fast lap going to go to Kaylus of 15.7. 15.8 Cole Wilson. 15.9 Antonio Ryan. All right, 27 seconds to go. Master clock showing. Kalis and Council going back and forth, these two guys. Antonio on driver's right. Actually, Antonio center track, driver's right again. Antonio down the back straight. Kalis center track. A little trouble for second place in front of the mountain, in front of the mountain, in front of the mountain. Ah, boy, that was one of your front runners there. That's unfortunate. Antonio taking that one, 18:03. He is done. Everybody else still on the clock. Only car done, Antonio Council. Boy, rough laps here, man. Ugh. Make sure, again, guys, when traffic comes up on you, let them go. No need to impede them. One more car on the clock. Green car. That's going to be a race. Antonio, 18:03. Kalis, 18:12. Ryan Kenny, 18:14. Cole goes 16:05. Actually, let me check something really quick. Yeah, no, that's legit. Cole Wilson finishing 4. Wiggy, Smith, and Miller. Up next, 13.5 Stadium. Track is yours.
I was asked to bring them to you.
Oh, my God.
David Newell. Tim Elbert. Check my ID. Too soon Jr. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No Tim. Okay, so I got 4 with this. That's all right. Get the loop up in about a lap or so.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, that looks good after these guys pass. There we go. Spread yourselves out, guys. Next lap will be the opener. I'll help in front. I'll help in front. David Noel, best opening lap so far, 19.2. Yep, that'll stick. Oh, no, it didn't. 19.3, Eric Gonzalez. Oh, no, wait a minute. Actually, 19.2 is still faster, so yeah, that's a fact. Well, after 3 laps in the books, Eric Gonzalez is on top, David Noel second, Jeff Miranda third. Elbert sitting 4. Fast lap is 18.3 Adam Miranda, 18.6 Gonzalez, 19.2 David Noel. Caution back straight. That's just clear. Oh, that's Eric Gonzalez. What's the differential between those two? 8 seconds. Yeah, he'll probably still maintain. So 140 remain. The pace for Miranda is 16:17. Eric Gonzalez 16:18. David Noel 15:01, and Tim Albert 13:19. Up after this, going into Sportsman 2 Will. Uh, 16:11 pace for Miranda. Gonzalez 16:17 now. Miranda takes it over. David Noel 16:18. That's pretty good for our top three. They are, well, 9 seconds apart from 1 to 3. David Noel, first one done. Everybody else still on the clock. Noel's first one done. One more to go. All right, Gonzalez is done. There we go. Miranda takes that one, a 16:07. Gonzalez 16:14. David Noel 15 flat. Albert 13:06. Hot lap went to Gonzalez in there 17:8.
John Reyes. Landon Kane. Gabriel. Ben Halverson. Jacob Sampietro. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's see some
30
transponders to work
seconds
out
to the
here.
start of the race.
Jimmy.
Jimmy Blackwell. Adif Qureshi. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Elijah Miller.
Hold on a sec. Where's Cliff? Okay.
Cliploom. Less than 5.
Wolfson. That's Wolfson is Miller. Okay, and then I
Jeremy
got the,
Miller.
Oh, that must be Miles, the late sign-in. Miles Andres, stand by. It's going to take a minute. You know, guys, getting signed up. Sign-ups close at 6:15. It's going to take a sec here. Hang on. So now you guys are packed. Stand by. Come on. Sportsman, yeah. I'll live loop you in just a sec.
Miles Andrews.
Okay, why don't you guys all take a lap, everybody go, and then I'll get the loop up. That way you guys can spread out. I'll get the loop up in 3, 2, 1. Okay, loop's up. Okay, don't, this lap doesn't count, guys. When you cross the start-finish line, that's when things get real. Yeah, today so many problems with guys not getting signed up and signing up late.
Transponder 8659763.
Oh, what? We got another one here.
Transponder 8659763.
Okay, that car. That would be... I want to say it's Atif. Atif, you're the fluorescent red and blue, right, Atif? You can just shake your head. Okay, thanks. I got you, Atif. All good.
8659763.
Okay, that's good. Atif, you're sitting 6 right now.
Transponder 6968266.
Okay, point out. Wonderful to be figuring transponders out at this point. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Patience is going to go a long way here.
Transponder 6968266.
All right, I want to say orange and blue. Work together, guys, through the S's. Oh, that's Paxton.
Transponder
Okay, I get it.
6968266.
Boy, yeah, guys, please make sure to get signed up. It makes things would be so much cleaner right now, you know? The drop-ins, all this stuff, I mean... Yeah. Anyway, it says Brian Cassidy. I picked the wrong Cassidy there. Order going to be Atif, Cliff, John, Jacob, Jimmy, Miles, Gabriel, Elijah, Paxton, Landon, Jeremy, and Ben. Little help right there. Hold up there, Green. Hold up. All right, game on, game on. A lot of traffic, guys, so be patient. Be patient out there. Believe me, making a mistake, that's going to be really, really costly. Turn marshals are doing their best. Pace for Cliff is a 15:03. Atif a 15:06. Jacob San Pietro 15:19. John Reyes 14 flat. Bombach 14:06. Miles 14:08. Blackwell 14:10. Landon 13:09. Elijah, Ben, Jeremy, and Paxton round out the rest of the field. Caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. Go high in the back straight, go high. That's clear. 15 seconds, man, a lot of traffic. This is definitely going to be split for round 2 for sure. Caution S's, caution in the S's. Still trouble in the S's, guys, still trouble, and it's clear. Caution wall 1, that's clear. Thanks, Julian, appreciate the help. I very much appreciate the help. A little help for the orange. You could flip it around, do a 180, one car go by. There you go, game on. Wow, chaos. Miles, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Blackwell is done. San Pietro, you're done. Teef, you're done. Gabriel, you're done. Reyes, Halverson, 3 to go. 1 to go. One more to go. That white car still on the clock, guys. That white car, white blue, still on the clock. Don't vacate till he's crossed the line. And that'll be a race. Boy, after the dust settled on that, Clifton Leong took that 15:03. Atif Qureshi goes 15:11. John Reyes 15:17. Bombach, nice job, Gabriel, finishing 4th. Followed by Miles Andrews, Timmy Blackwell, Jacob, Landon, Ben, Brian, I should say Paxton, Elijah, and Miller. Wow. Well, intermediate track series.
Josh Lucio. Kinlow. Ryan
Albert,
Whitty.
I got you the next one. Yeah.
Jason Baumbach. One minute to the start of the race. Timgmal. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, loop's going up, guys. Loop is going up. All right, guys, we're on the clock. This is intermediate. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Well, let's see. After 3 laps, I got Dimmel on top, 17:18. Ryan Wiggy, 15:09. Jason Bombach, 15:19. Kinlow, 14 flat, and Lucio, 14:08. That's early on. Those numbers are going to change. Hot lap thus far, 18:2 out of Dimmel. 18.5, Ryan Wiggy, 18.9. Kinlow, actually Lucio in there dipping with a 18.9 of his own. First to last separated by 10 seconds. When you look at Wiggy, Lowe, Bombach, and Lucio, those guys are separated by 2 seconds from one another. Dimmel stretching himself from the rest of the pack. Dimmel over the mountain. Three down, 2 to go. 16 lap paces in the works between Tim, Ryan, and Jason. Now those top 3, they're tightening up. So Dimmel's lost what he's gained over the rest of the pack. A rough 25-second lap a moment ago. That puts your top 3 cars within 3 seconds of one another. They distance themselves now over the battle between Josh and Kinlow. That battle's 0.4 of a second apart. Intermediate, always a really competitive field, always. Actually, and as we look at the laps here, fast laps for all 5 of these guys, 18 seconds for everybody. Dimmel, that's a warning for use of reverse, just so you know. You'll get a 10-second penalty on the next one. Bombach, Wiggy, Dimmel, Lucio, and Lowe. This is first to 2 in intermediate tonight. This is race number 5. 6 going to be up next. Lucio, first one done. Dimmel, Lowe, both done. Bombach is done. One more to go. That'll be a race. Bombach goes, no, Wiggy gets it on the last lap, 16:14. How about that by 0.06 of a second? Dang, that's close. Bombach goes 16:14 as well. Dimmel 15 flat, Lucio 15:07. Lowe, 15:14.
Tim Elbert.
Get out to Marshall, guys. And
Grasshopper.
we can keep the program going.
David Erickson. Ben Long. Brian. Too Soon Jr. 1 minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, let's see. Got the marshals out there, which is great. Let's get one more car after that. After Omar, we'll get the loop up. Okay, loop's up. Time to beat is set by Ryan Wiggy. He just did that on the closing lap. It's a 16:14. Good one there. Bixler on top. Omar Manansala second. Cassidy 3. Ben Long, Erickson, Miranda, and Elbert. There's only 2 laps in the books for everybody so far. First qualifier of intermediate, we saw everybody doing 18-second laps. This one we got a bunch of 18s, but Bixler and Omar dipping down into the high 17s in this intermediate group. .245 remain. Omar on top of the leaderboard, 17-lap pace. Bixler, 16 flat. David Erickson, 16:02. Miranda, 16:06. Elbert, 16:14. Cassidy, 16:19, followed by Ben and Miranda. Fast lap, 16:06. Omar Manansala. .210 to go. Omar, Erickson, Bixler, Elbert, Cassidy, Long, Miranda are the full order. Omar is the only car at the moment on a 17-lap pace. I got 16s out of Erickson, Bixler, Elbert, and Cassidy. That's all on 16-lap runs. Long of 15. Looks like Miranda has retired. Expert up next. Ooh, trouble coming down the mountain, guys. Caution. Wow, I wish you could have seen that there, Erickson. You'll have to look at the video feed. It's at the 43-minute mark. Nice backflip there. That's just clearing up, okay. Master clock showing times expired. Let's see as these guys over the S's and down the straight. Bixler and Elbert, you're done. Omar is done. Ben, Cassidy, one more to go. There we go. That'll be a race. Omar resets TQ 17:13. TQ Bixler goes at 16:03. I think it's going to put Bixler second overall. Cassidy, good run for him. A 16:17, going to be fifth overall. That's followed by David Erickson, going to be 6. Ben Long, 8. And Albert.
7862235.
So far, 9th in intermediate. Expert is in warm-up.
Barry Soppet. Antonio Council. K. Lowe. Cole Wilson. Freebird.
Little help in the middle, guys, in the S's. There's a car down, out of view in the S's.
Martin White. Ryan Kenny. Ryan Bibko.
Oh, yeah,
Andrew
okay.
Montez. Mike Council. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We'll help S's, caution
45
S's.
seconds to the start of the race.
And the drop downs, guys, drop down, drop offs.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Josiah Haymanowski.
All right, we'll get the loop up. These guys pass over. Okay, loops up, gentlemen. Good spacing. Work together. You guys know the drill. This is expert class. Yeah. Shouldn't need to be telling you guys what to do. Antonio, after 2 laps on top, it's still kind of early to call. You know, when you talk, wow. First to 9th position is separated by 8 seconds. First to 7th is separated by 6 seconds. little help in the middle there. Thanks. Antonio, followed by Cole Wilson, Mike Council. Yeah, Ryan Kenny now up to 3. Mike Council drops to 4. Andrew Montez 5. Martin White, Freehart, Kalis, Barry, Bibko, Haymanowski. Fast lap 15.9, Antonio. Wow, next fastest 16 is going to be a 16.1 out of Kalis. 16.2, Ryan Kenny. 16.7, Cole Wilson. Antonio just getting one of those 15-second laps that's out of the gate on the opening lap. Everything else in the low 16s. .215 on the master clock. Pace for Antonio, it's a pretty quick 19-lap run. It's a 19.507. Cole Wilson, 18.505. Ryan Kenny, 18.11. Kalis up to 4, 17.01. Freehart, 17.03. Martin White, 17.06. Mike, 17.11. Work together, guys. A lot of traffic through the S's. Let your top times through, like Antonio, Cole, Kalis, Ryan, and Freehart. Mid-pack going to be Martin White and Mike, and Montez back of the pack. Barry, Ryan, Josiah. Let them through, guys, especially if you're hearing your name at the back of the pack. That's unfortunate. Somebody trying to help Kalis out there. Huh. All these guys, no trouble at the mountain, which is awesome. Oh, good job there. Hang on just a quick sec. 30 seconds, drivers. Master clock with 18 seconds. Yeah, the only 15-second lap in that was done on the opening lap by Antonio. Hasn't been able to stand corrected. He actually just did it. He actually just matched his fast lap with a 15.9. There you go. Not as fast as the opening lap, but still a 15.9 nonetheless. Kalis, you're done. Only one car is done. Only one done out of this group. Freehart is done. Council, Kenny, Haymanowski. Martin White, still 5 to go. 5 cars still on the clock. Wilson, Montez, yeah, should be everybody else finishing. All right, that all in, all done. 19-12, TQ by Antonio Council, a pair of 15.9s in that run as well. Cole Wilson goes at 18.07, Ryan Kenny 18.11. 17-lap runs out of Kalis, Freehart, Council, White, Montez. Soppet with a 16, followed by Bibko and Haymanowski. No, it's not up here. It should be on the wheelchair lift. Or maybe Cole Wilson, you know if there's some duct tape, some Gorilla tape around there? You should turn the Facebook feed on. You can actually see me talk to you with the headset. Yeah, I have a backdrop now, which is also kind of cool.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Greg DeBow.
And there's a new cam. put up. All right, somebody went into hiding there. Bixler into deep hiding. Yeah, see if you can find him. He's under the driver's stand. Oh, Kalis, you know what? You'd be perfect, man. He's like in deep hiding. Yep, so let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. There's some repairs that need to get done on the back straight. Let's buy some time here. Don't get on the back straight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's all right. I paused the counter, guys. Yeah, so there's a wall ride cam that Cam set up, and Brian Cassidy just installed it this morning. So yeah, it's at the wall ride. It looks straight down. It's okay. It's probably not what Cameron wanted. It should probably be closer. Green light. All right, hit it, guys. Track's hot. Track is hot.
Ryan Bibko. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like the turkey shoot's not going to rain out. That's what it's looking like.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's the turkey shootout next weekend.
Less than 5. Ben Long.
All right, Jeremy Miller, you're going to make this one. Actually, bought him quite a bit of time. Well, we'll get the loop up, guys. There we go. Loops up. As you cross the line, your time begins. Pull the trigger. Well, should say gently. Bibco, fastest opening lap, 17.5. Well, let's see. A minute 15 into it. That's 3 laps so far with Bibco on top on a 17.06 pace. Tebow, 17.09, and Bixler third, 17.11. Bibco getting the quickest opening lap, and actually it's the fastest lap anybody's done so far, 17.5. Short course right after this. This is race 8 on track, 9 up next. Second quickest lap going to be a tie. It's between Tebow and Bixler, 17.8 for both of them. .215 on the master clock. Short course 9 again up next. Well, that fast lap has been unchallenged so far. Bibco Bixler going back and forth right now, separated by 1/10 of a second. Trouble there for Bibco, so that'll give it to Bixler pretty decisively. Bixler in the white fluorescent red. I want to say a little bit of blue highlights on that. Down the back straightaway is your new leader. Over double 1, double 2, and there we go, double 3, and coming up to the mountain. They make their way through the rhythm section. Bixler again at the mountain. Bibco, though, now takes it over. Bibco over the mountain. Tebow now takes over the top spot. Wow, 3 leaders. Separation from first to third, 1.5 seconds. Separation between 1 and 2, 0.1. Going to come down to this, well, maybe 2 laps to go for these drivers. Master clock got 2 seconds left. That's the finish chime. Yeah, should be checkered flag for most of these drivers. Going to be close for David. Let's see if he makes it. Bixler got caught. 16 flat. Bibco takes that one, 17:11. And actually, boy, by the end of that, he did improve on fast lap to a 17:3. Tebow goes to 17:13. Bixler 16 flat. Long 16:16. Albert finishes with a 15:21. Short course truck. Track is yours. Oh man, so many people. These guys are typically pretty good about signing up and stuff. Oh, it's just so bothersome how you just can't keep the program going. Yeah, so many people signed up late.
Aaron Austin.
I have to be up there and like, okay, guys, sign up for closing, sign up for close. And when sign up for close, that's when people sign up. Yeah, really, tripping me out, for sure. I mean,
Michael Olenek.
I think 12.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Which was a disaster. I mean, there's guys that signed up after the racing even started. The heat sheets are done. It's just.
Andrew Montes.
Actually, I had 13. I don't know why one of the guys didn't.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Lucio. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel. Less than 5.
We'll get Josiah over the loop, and then we'll get the loop up. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall.
Josiah Heymanowski.
All right, loops up, drivers. As you cross the line, your time begins. This is heat number 9, two-wheel short course on track. After this, we're going into 40-plus two-wheel buggy. 40-plus up after this. And yeah, then because some of the heats are packed, I think we'll be doing a resort for round 2. There's no question, Sportsman will split in 2 tonight. Aaron Austin after 2 laps on top, followed by Montez and Lucio. Actually, those are the only 3 trucks so far with 2 laps. Montez on top, 16:03. Aaron Austin, 16:10. Lucio, a 15:19. Still about a third of the way into this. Fast lap a tie between Montez and Aaron Austin. That's an 18:4. Wow, Haymanowski drops 18:3. Little help at the bottom of the mountain. Bottom of the mountain. Red car goes and you're clear, Ben. All good, Ben. All clear. Try and let your leaders through. And those top 3 are Aaron Austin, Andrew Montez, and Josiah Haymanowski. Josh sitting mid-pack, Michael and Gabriel. Just try and let your leaders through when they come up on you. Gabriel, that was your race leader right there. So Gabriel, let them go by when they come up on you. Montez is driving the red truck. That's your race leader. Second spot, Aaron Austin. Aaron Austin, yellow, blue, and white. Aaron Austin through the S's, now down the back straight. Minutes ago, drivers, top 3 remain. Oh, I should say that just changed. Just as I said that, Lucio takes over P3. Haymanowski drops to 4. Fast lap 17.9, Andrew Montez. Only car the sub 18s. Little help in front of the mountain. Okay, it's just clearing up. 10 seconds on that master clock. Montez, first one caught. Aaron Austin's done. And Aaron Austin's showing he's done by airing it out at the mountain. Wow. One more to go. Blue and white truck still on the clock. Everybody else is done. Montez sets the bar with a 16:02. Aaron Austin 16:06. Lucio 15:19. Haymanowski goes 14. Followed by Olenek and Bombach. Again, hot lapping that 17:9 out of Montez. 40 plus has a track. Race number 10. The track is yours.
Kinlow.
Yeah, I sent you. Go to Fresno. Yeah, actually, the guys are setting practice up early, so that's really cool. That means I don't have to do it after they're doing it,
Timgmal.
and actually by guys that actually know what's going on. Mind you, I hope that they got the sprayer and everything.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Reyes. Jason Baumbach.
Yeah, the last thing I sent, I didn't read through on F1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up? What's up? Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, they could interview with again.
Ben Long.
He's like my favorite guy, but it's just his personality. He's just
Less than 5.
he really is. He's just beautiful, which is nice to not.
Boris Morales. Ed Smith.
Turn it on. There we go. All cars checked in. All right, let one more car go. All right, we'll get the loop up, guys. Looking good with marshals out there. All right, we'll see who's going to set the bar in 40 plus this evening. One of the, well, actually, it is the biggest class of the night. Ben Long after 7 laps on top of this one. 16:08. Boris Morales 15:03. Bombach also a 15:03, followed by John Reyes 15:08. Dimmel 15:15, followed by Kinlow, Halverson, and Smith. Hot lap. It's 17:09. Boris Morales. Nice return. Boris Morales taking a little sabbatical from this, and he's back at it. Little help coming down the mountain. Caution coming down the mountain. Caution, the car right there at the mountain. Right behind you there, Austin, at the mountain. You know, somebody gets stuck on the mountain and they start to roll down. It's like, well, they'll be coming down the mountain when it's done. Little help, yeah, by the ice. There you go. Oh, Montez, quick on his toes. We are 1:15 to go in this one. Boy, the time went by quick on this. 16:10, the pace for Ben Long. John Reyes, 16:18. Dimmel, 15:06. Bombach, a 15:15. Boris only getting 1 lap in the sub-18s, but that's the fastest one out of this bunch, 17:9. Everybody else in the 18s and above, of course. Another heat of 40 plus 2 wheel is after this, about a minute for that race. Ben Long looking to set the bar with a 16:09. Messages to Ivan. Halverson, Reyes, and Long all done. Morales, you're done. Bombach, Dimmel, both done. 2 to go. Make that 1 to go. There we go. Orange and white still to cross, and that will be a race. Ben Long sets the bar in 40 plus tonight, 16:09. John's 15:02, followed by Tim, Jason, Ken, Ben, Boris, and Ed Smith. Heat 2 of 40 plus 2 wheel up next. Yeah, there's no responses to the nickname. And whoever it was looked like replying like super fast. Like all within, the conversation went within like 4 minutes and then it just stopped.
Barry Soppet. Martin White. David Erickson. Mike Council. 1 minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa.
Yeah, you know, I tried to send you.
Check my ID. Aaron Austin. Tim Elbert.
Caution back straight, go high back straight at the end of the back straight, very end.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Jessica made a video of Gundam. I tried to send it, but it wouldn't work. Or did it? I was trying to send it to you, right? It didn't work. Yeah. It kept on something corrupting it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It was pretty cool, actually. Your phone. You know, it didn't. It wouldn't work. Let's get one. Okay,
15
let's get
seconds
2 more
to the
cars
start of
over
the
the loop.
race.
And loop is up, guys. Loop is up. Cross line, your time begins. Final heat of the first round. It's going to take a minute because I'm going to do a resort for round 2. So Yeah, going to split things up a little bit. Okay. All right, babe. I guess I'll talk tomorrow. If I see the thing from Jess, I'll send it. But yeah, it's basically they're doing a Gundam competition. Like actually, all the hobby towns are in the Gundam competition. We should have Everett enter it for Indiana. Yeah, it's a national thing. So, and I think the winner goes to Japan or something like that. You know, so there's champions from each hobby town. Each hobby town gets a champion, you know, and then they all compete for some grand hobby town or some grand of all the 100 finalists. You know, it's coming up, or just Google it for me real quick. You might want to get the information before you get there, because maybe you want, maybe you should take it as best one down there or something like that, you know, to enter the competition. I'm not sure when it is. Minute 10 into it. Martin White out in front, 18:09. Aaron Austin, followed by Gonzalez, Omar, Mike Council, Erickson, Elbert, and Soppet. That's after 3 laps in the books. Yeah, look into it. I think ours is, well, actually, I don't even know. I was trying to send it to you. Okay, all right, I'll talk to you next. Little comments on our, I guess our YouTube stream on our, the back panel. So cleaning it up around here, trying to make things better. Just like our wall ride cam. Actually, we have other plans for the streams as well. That's going to come into the works hopefully by Christmas time. Martin White continues to lead with Manansala 2. Gonzalez falls to 3. Aaron Austin in 4 now. Fast lap is 17 flat out of race leader Martin White. 17 flat also Mike Council. 17-1 out of Aaron Austin. 17-3 Omar. So, did you look at the screenshot? The screenshot I sent you. Screenshot. Well, somebody's acting as you, asking me for $100. Change your password. Come on, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's hacked you. Yeah. Look at the screenshot. Somebody's asking me for money and making it look like it's you, and I'm like, yeah, no problem, no problem. And when they asked me to send it a certain way, I'm like, I asked what was your nickname, and nobody's replied. And I'm like, that is definitely not either, you know. So somebody's trying to scam your account, I imagine. Martin White on top of this, 18-17. Aaron Austin second. Followed by Mike Council, Omar Manansala, Barry Soppet, Gonzalez, Elbert, Erickson. Again, hot lap. Wow, hot lap dipping down to a 16-9 Mike Council as he moves up to 2. Sorry, running a race tonight. That's no big deal, dude. I wouldn't answer the phone otherwise, you know? But, no, obviously, it's important, you know? Yeah, and it'll block them out. And actually, the interesting is, like, how did somebody get it, you know? Oh, well, I mean, I think that'll solve the problem. Yeah, just... Yeah, because then they'll lock them out. Cool. All right, man. And maybe what you should do is reply to me. You know, just say, you know, something like that. Once you're in, then you'll... Whoever it is that got it is going to put it on. Cool. Thanks, man. Yep, I'll see you. Take care. All right, White still on top of this. Austin up to 2. Council dropping to 3. Manansala, Soppet, Gonzalez. TQ Ben Long, a 16:09, now goes to an 18:16 for Mr. Martin White. Omar's done. Only car done is Omar Manansala. There we go. Aaron Austin, Manansala, Council, Erickson, Soppet. 3 to go. 3 to go, including your leader, Gonzalez. Elbert and White. Well, there you go. New TQ, Martin White. Actually, a lot of these guys moving up. Omar Manansala, 1702. I'm sorry, Aaron Austin, 1702. Manansala, 1708. Mike Council, a 1506. Sorry, 1709. Followed by Gonzalez, Soppet, Elbert, and Erickson. Let's see what the bubble is. Actually Elbert. It's a 1615 to make the main event. There will be. Okay, I'm going to do another heat sheet, guys. It's going to take me a minute. Hopefully we got a car for Bob. But yeah, we're going to do a resort, which is a good thing. Oh, you know, one thing about a resort, though, I think it's going to change the heat order. That's going to suck. Let's see. Yep, it changed the heat order. Damn it. Oh. Oh my gosh, why do we have 13 heats now? Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Council's an expert. Oh, well. It is what it is. 13 for round 2. Let's get it going, rookies. Your track is yours. Rookie class track is yours. Well, round 2 is definitely going to be much, much cleaner than round 1. Anthony Weaver, William Erickson, and Bob. This is your race. Again, Weaver, Erickson, and Galuth. Bob Galuth. Hopefully got a ride for him. Again, Anthony Weaver, William Erickson, and Bob Galuth. They didn't get you a car there, Bob? Obviously not. He's sitting up there at the ice cream stand waiting for a ride. Okay, I got Erickson looking for Anthony Weaver and hopefully a car for Bob Galuth. My guys are telling me they just needed 10 minutes. It's been an hour and a half.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Unfortunately,
Erickson.
Bob, you got a minute. Also, Anthony, you got 1 minute to get up on the stand. Drivers from the last
45
race,
seconds
40
to the
plus. Let's
start
get
of
you
the
out to
race.
Marshall. White, Austin, Manansala. Let's just get the top 3. Again, Martin White, Aaron Austin, and Omar Manansala. White, Austin,
30 seconds to the
Manansala.
start of the race.
Another heat sheet has been printed. It's in the printer. If somebody could grab it and repost it, that would be wonderful. Again, all new around number 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, let's see. I'll just get you guys up there for Weaver
Anthony
and
Weaver.
Erickson. As you cross line, your time begins, guys. Oh, Bob's? Okay, that's great. I'll hold it. Yeah, Omar Manansala. Omar Man and Salsa. Take it easy, Bob. Yeah, there you go. Nice job, Bob. Just get around the track. This is what we call getting thrown to the wolves. you know?
Transponder 8659763.
That's for you, Bob.
Bob Galuth.
Yeah, sweet. what did they? Dude, why would you do that, man? Yeah, what a. You're acting like you're 80 years old, dude. Well, so then why would you do that? I mean, that's what an old person does. Hey, Ivan, you know what? I got some. Is your car warranty out of date? I could, I can get your car warranty extended for $300. It'll cover it for another year for $300. Because your car warranty expired, dude. Your car warranty. Don't you want to get a car warranty extension? It's $300. You can send it to me. All I need is your login and password for Facebook, and I'll get it to you. It's a fucking scam, dude. I'm just telling you, that's a scam. You know? Anthony Weaver on top, followed by Eric Erickson and Bob Galuth. Congratulations, Bob, getting your opening lap here at NorCal Hobbies. Yeah, anyway, yeah, that's exactly what happened. So just be careful of that, you know. If somebody's asking you for information, just like that guy's, you know, like, it's like Ivan comes to me, hey man, can I borrow $100? I'm like, yeah, sure, man, no problem. But then when he's asking to do it on Facebook, I'm like, I ask what's your nick. That's what I do. Like, I immediately ask him, what was your nickname? The guy couldn't say anything. Just change your password. Oh, you know what? So he stole your account. He changed your password himself, so now you can't get it. Well, you'll have to say that you got hacked. You have to talk to Facebook. Because basically yeah, I guess, or find some way of getting a hold of him. But basically, he stole your account. But of course, because you gave him your information, so he's got it. So as soon as he got in, yeah. Well, yeah, you have to get a hold of him. I'm sure there's something on there. What happens if you just Google what happens if your Facebook account gets hacked, and it'll tell you. Erickson leading this one. Anthony Weaver set TQ in the first round. It was a 10:09. Erickson right now is on a 10:12. So keep it up, Erickson. You're 3 seconds out of that TQ. Weaver, though, trailing by 3 seconds. Anyway, yeah, just Google it. Google knows everything. Good job doing the right thing there. Nice job, Anthony. We like to see good sportsmanship out there. Erickson, you're done? Little help at the mountain. Little help at the mountain. Bob, I'm sorry, Anthony's done. One more to go. That car's still on the clock. That car's still on the clock there, Council. There you go. Come on, Bob. Almost there. Bob, you're still on the clock, man. You got to finish it, man. There you go. All right, there we go. First lap's done by Bob Galuth. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bob. First laps here at NorCal Hobbies. Thanks for coming out and playing along. Race number 2 up next, 13.5 Wheeler. And the rest of you guys from the 40 plus, Eric Gonzalez. Who else am I looking? Gonzalez. Soppet, Elbert. Could use your help out here.
Ryan Wiggy. Antonio Council.
Well, I mean, somebody's going to be acting as
Cole Wilson.
Going to keep on, you know, getting a hold of, you know, all your friends, you know, saying that they're you and trying to scam them out of $100. Well,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Whatever, you know?
Ryan Kenny. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody has control over your account, you know.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's why you can't change the password. Because that's exactly what I was telling you today, is change the password, but he already did it, so that now you can't even get it. Jesus
15
Christ, man,
seconds
I
to the
wish I
start
knew
of the
that, what
race.
did he say? No, I'm just Google it. You know, there's got to be a way. I'm running a race program right now. It's
Less
okay,
than 5.
I can't spend the time to sit and walk you through this. But I'm sure there's a way to fix it. You know what I mean? This stuff happens all the time. Looking for a check out of Ed Smith and Elijah Miller. Again, a check out of Smith and Miller. We're going to do these guys. Your start's going to go in qualifying order, so don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm sure if you just Google it, research it, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure this stuff happens every day. You know, I know this stuff happens every day.
Elijah Miller.
Was that counsel? Anyway, I should get going and get back to focusing on the race program. It's okay. It's okay. No worries, man. I wouldn't answer the phone otherwise, but yeah, you'll have to figure it out on your own. Lineup going to go like this: Antonio Council, Kalis Lowe, Ryan Kenny, Cole Wilson, Ryan Wiggy, Ed Smith, and Elijah Miller. Yep. Take care, Ivan. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Good luck. Okay, we got to get it going here. So we'll start things off with Antonio, as mentioned. Okay, do I have somebody on driver's right? Hey, Gabe, could you give me a hand on the right side? Yeah. What do you think? That'd be awesome. Oh, how about the dot? The dot. Yeah, the orange dot. Okay, Antonio, sorry about that. Kalis, Kenny, Cole, Wiggy, Elijah. Oh, drivetrain issue. Little help. Thanks, Gabe. Being out there in the right place at the right time. Thanks for marshaling. Four-wheel drive buggy. This is a 13.5 class, a little quicker than our 17.5 buggies. And the cornering of four-wheel. These things are violently responsive. After 3 laps, Cole Wilson, Kalis, and Kenny, your top 3. Thanks for the marshal help. All right, 220 in, 240 to go. Kenny on top of this, followed by Kalis, Cole Wilson, Ryan Wiggy, Ed Smith, Elijah, and Council. Going to have to fall back on TQ time from round 1 in 18:03. We'll see how that stands. Ryan Kenny assumes the top spot. Pace for Ryan is going to be 18:05. Was on a TQ pace, fell back just a little bit. He's 18:05, 3 seconds away from TQ. Kenny Multicolor making his way down that back straight. Nice outside pass. Again, you know the faster cars when they come up on you, just let them go by. There's no need to hold them up. There's no need to impede. Wow, 15.8 hot lap Ryan Kenny. 15.9 out of Kalis Lowe. 16.3 Cole Wilson. Kenny and Kalis and Cole now done. Elijah Miller done. 2 to go. Make that 1 more to go. That'll be a race. Kenny 18:03. Kalis 18:06. Cole Wilson is 17:08, followed by Wiggy, Smith, and Miller. Again, hot lapping at 15:08. Ryan Kenny. No change in grid position there. Well, that's Kenny 03.6. Actually does take over TQ. Yeah, that's a fact. So Kenny actually moves up to the 1. All right, going into race 3, Stadium
Check
Truck Track
ID.
Series.
Too Soon Jr. Timgmal. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Noel and Albert in the Stadium Truck class.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Again, David and Tim. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just live loop you with 3 cars. Hit it, guys. Gonzalez, Miranda, and Dimmel. That's Eric and Jeff Miranda going at it. Got to really give credit to Miranda the last, I don't know, last couple months, man, just getting it all figured out. Oh, good battle through the S's. Looks like Gonzalez airs it out a little bit over the mountain, that is. Oh, now all 3 of them get together. Of course, Gonzalez and Miranda battling for position. TQ time was set by Jeff 16:07. Both of them, Eric and Jeff Miranda, faster than TQ, so it's this round here. Gonzalez in front now as he assumes the top spot as well. Oh, Miranda getting it right back. Again, likely going to be the winner of this qualifier is going to be starting on that front row. Nice way to go into the final race as well. Well, it ain't over till it's over. Oh, the hay bale line right there set by Gonzalez. Oh, having a little trouble there. It is still on. 50 seconds. Good. Oh, 2 abreast. Oh, and the 2 of them tangle. Oh, Gonzalez gets the short end of the stick. Airborne and a ball cup. Nope. Okay, Miranda 1604, Gonzalez 1606, and Dimmel 1504. That's the way the main event's going to start also.
Jeremy Miller, Jacob Sampietro, Elijah Miller, Landon Kane, One minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson, "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian, 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, let's line you guys up in front of the start finish. No cars over the loop. Lineup going to go like this: Jacob Sampietro, Landon Kane, Ben Halverson, Cassidy, Elijah, and Miller. You got to be back, Elijah. Got to be 6 feet back from the white line. 6 feet back. Okay. 6 feet back, guys. 6 feet back. Elijah, you're still tripping it. The rest of you guys, Miranda, thanks. Okay, we'll get it going. Jacob on the tone. Landon, Ben, Cassidy, Elijah, Jeremy. Okay, after 5 laps, Elijah Miller on top of this one. Landon Kane second. Jeremy Miller, Paxton, Jacob Sampietro, and Ben Halverson. So now that these guys have a little more clear track ahead of them, less traffic, qualifying going to be cleaner in this round. Elijah, though, good run for him. He is on a 15 flat. TQ in the last one was a 15.03, so this could be TQ for Elijah. Elijah, blue and white buggy. He's going through the S's. Landon Kane sitting second. Landon in front of the driver's stand over the mountain. Same thing with Elijah. They aired out big time. Elijah still on top. It's a 15.11. That'll put him second overall. Falls off that TQ time. Landon, good run for him. Landon is currently your 8th qualifier. Should move Landon up to second. Jeremy Miller also getting better. Same thing with Jacob Sampetro. Ben and Paxton also improving in this one. Closing stages. So Landon's assumed the top spot over Elijah. 15.08 is a pace for Landon. That would get him second overall. Elijah on a run. Now actually he's a little quicker than Landon. Going to come down to this closing lap. Come on, Elijah, get out of there. Jeremy, Jacob, and Ben, you're all done. Landon's done. Elijah and Paxton, there we go. All right, so Ben and Paxton, you're probably going to be up in the very first race, to be aware. Again, Ben and Paxton, be aware you're going to be up in the first race. And another heat of sportsmen up next. Sportsman Heat 5, Heat 2 at 2. Things changed up a little bit that round. So to make it in the main event, the bubble is Gabriel Bombach. It's a 14.06 is what it takes to make the main.
Miles Andrews. Cliff Loom. Jimmy Blackwell. Adif Qureshi.
Cliff, Atif, John, Gabriel, Miles, and Jimmy. Who
1
is
minute to
I?
the start of the race.
Oh, yeah, he should have been in the first one, actually. Just hop into it. Should have been the first one. Marcus,
45
got to get
seconds
signed
to
up
the
by
start of the
6:15.
race.
Yeah, pop into
Gabriel.
it.
John Reyes. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, back straight's closed, guys. Back straight's closed. Lineup going to go as follows.
Marcus Luck.
Going to go Cliff, Atif, and John. So you should be up front. In the middle, I should see Gabriel and Miles. At the back, say like the last turn, you should be in the S's, Jimmy and Marcus Luck. Okay, that said, we'll get it started with Cliff on the tone. Got to be 6 feet behind the white. All right, Cliff. Atif, John, Gabriel, Miles, Jimmy, Marcus. All right, you guys are in qualifying order. Landon and Elijah and Jeremy and Jacob did better just a moment ago. The bubble is Gabriel Bombach, 14.06. Miles, Blackwell, and Marcus not yet in the main. So we'll see what these guys can do with this qualifier. Work together through the S's, guys. Actually, work together everywhere. Blackwell on top of the leaderboard. Wow, Atif Qureshi on top of the leaderboard now after 2 laps for him. Blackwell, the green and orange down the back straight. Good run for him. John Reyes now to the top. Again, TQ was set by Cliff in the first round. It's a 15.03. And Gabriel was on the bubble. Gabriel having another great run here. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Full order with times. We've got Atif Qureshi, 16.16. John Reyes, 16.18. Jimmy Blackwell, 15.02. Cliff, a 15.07. Gabriel, 15.16. Miles, a 14. And Marcus on a 13. So if you're hearing your name at the back of this list, just let these guys go by. Don't get in anybody's way. No need to slow them down. You guys will have your shot if you're in that B main. Going to be a 5-car B main in Sportsman today. Caution coming down the mountain. Oh. Thanks. Oh, man, Atif. Atif might have to fall back on what he did in round number 1. Pace Atif is 15.01. That's what it was. That's too bad. Still a 15-lap run, Atif. Not the worst thing in the world. Although that did suck, I got to say. Anyway, 35 seconds, master clock. Blackwell back on top. Cliff in 2. John Reyes dropping to 3. Atif with a rough lap a moment ago. dropping to 4. Miles Andrews, Gabriel, and Marcus. Wow, Miles on a run to get him out of the B main event to directly in the main event. Also, Jimmy Blackwell, man, he was the guy that was in the B main 5 minutes ago on a run to put him on top of the TQ, you know? I was going to say second spot, but now he's on a TQ run. TQ run by 1 second. Whoa, Cliff, you're done. 15:01 for Cliff. Resetting his TQ time by second. Blackwell getting Cliff by 0.2 of a second. Blackwell gets to start on a pole position for that main event. Everybody keep on going. I got 3 more on the clock. 3 more on the clock. 2 on the clock. 2 more to go. 1 more car to go. What a finish for Blackwell. I mean, he lost it and then got it right back. All right, all in, all done. All in, all done. Wow, big mover there. Blackwell goes from the B main to TQ of the A main event. To let you know, Cliff is going to be second overall, Atif third overall, followed by John Reyes fourth. Landon Kane going to start fifth, Elijah sixth, Miles starting seventh, Jeremy Miller sneaking in the main event in the 8th spot. B main event, you're going to be up second. No, you're going to be up first. Jacob Sampetro, Gabriel Bombach, Halverson, Cassidy, and Marcus. Intermediate track is yours. Intermediate B sort track's yours.
Kinlow, Ben Long, Tim Mull, Too Soon Jr., Tim Elbert, Josh Lucio. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Wiggy, you're up next. Everybody behind the loop. Tim Dimmel going to go on the tone, followed by Ben Long, Elbert. Back of the pack, Lucio, Kin, and Miranda. Okay, we'll get it going with Tim on the tone. Long, Elbert, Lucio, Low, Miranda. Yeah, just keep it there, Wiggy. You're in position for the next one. It's all good. Okay, that was pretty exciting in Sportsman. So Ben Long on top, 8 laps in the books. Albert, Tim, Ken, Jeff, and Josh. Your TQ time was set by Omar Manansala. A 16-lap run is what it's going to be in the main event, but what kind of a 16 are we looking at? We're looking at a mid-16. That'll be a sure thing. At the moment, Albert's a 16:02, Long 16:02, Dimmel 16:09, and Miranda is going to be questionable. He's on a 16:14. Followed by Ken and Lucio, 15 out of Ken, and Josh 14. Josh ran a 15 in the first round. 9 seconds out of a 15. Ken is improving with almost a 16-lap run for Ken Lowe. 3 seconds away. I'll tell you, Ben and Albert and Dimmel, they're close to 17s. Ben is 0.8 of a second away, and Albert 1.7 away. .25 seconds by that clock. 16:02 out of Ben. Albert 16:03. Fast lap not out of your front runners. It's actually third spot. Tim Dimmel 17:8 his hot lap. Oh, I stand corrected. Lucio 17:7. Josh back up to a 15-lap run. Yeah, all right. Ben Long, you're done. Albert also done. 16:05 out of Ben. Albert 16:08. Miranda's done. 16:08. Dimmel done. 16:19. Ken of 15:05. One more to go. That Corsair blue and black. That's going to be a 15:25. All right, so big movers by quite a bit. Ben Long, Tim, Albert, and Miranda. They're going to be qualifiers 3, 4, 5 in that order.
Transponder 4539596. Grasshopper. Brian. David Erickson. Ryan Wiggy. Jason Baumbach. Omar Man and Salsa. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
The rest of my drivers from race 5, please need to get you out to turn marshal.
To the start of the race.
Ben, Tim, Jeff. Tim's out there. Okay, let's close the back straight. Nobody over the start finish. Be 6 feet behind.
Start of the race.
Omar, Bixler, Wiggy, Baumbach, Cassidy, Erickson is the starting lineup. And if you missed what I said, just look at the monitor on the back wall. That's all I'm doing. I'm just reading it. Okay, that said Omar on the tone. Bixler, Wiggy, Bombach, Cassidy, Erickson. Aw. Two down, 3 to go. Omar on a 17-12. That's a second better to his own personal TQ after 7 laps. David Erickson says 16:03. Ryan Wiggy 16:08. Now let's see here. Erickson would move from 10th to 4th with this run. Ryan Wiggy would move up as well. He's ahead of Erickson right now. Wiggy potentially to take over Ben Long's time. We're going to see what happens with Ryan. And he does. Wiggy is your 6th qualifier on a run with a 16:03, overtaking Ben Long's 16:05. That put Wiggy 3rd overall. Boy, good laps here. Fast lap for Omar, 17:1. He actually passed last time by a 17:4. Ryan Wiggy just doing his best lap of 17:6. Backed it up with another 17:6. Bixler, 17:1. That was his hot lap just by. All these guys getting quicker in this one. Wiggy and Bixler both improving. Well, I think it looks like that's fair game, Omar. Yep. Penalty assessed there. That was good. With that, Omar's still 3 seconds up on TQ. Wiggy 16:01 on the cusp of a 17. About a lap ago, Wiggy did a 17 flat. Last lap, not so great, but Ryan definitely figuring the layout. the finish tone. Bixler's done. Wiggy's done. Cassidy, Manansala done. 2 to go. Okay, how does that mix things up? Omar resets his own TQ time by 3 seconds. Bixler's going to be starting second. Ben Long starting third. Cassidy moves up to fourth in the grid position. And, you know, for a moment there, it didn't look like he was even going to make the main, but all the way up to fourth and intermediate. Ryan Wiggy had a great run, goes to a 16:05, going to be starting fifth. Albert, 6 overall. Miranda and Erickson going to start 8th. B main for intermediate, going to be Bombach, Dimmel, Lowe, and Lucio. That's our B. B sort of Expert up next.
Martin White.
Expert B sort.
Andrew Montez. Ryan Bibko. Barry Soppet. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Josiah Haymanowski. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. Starting lineup going Martin White, Andrew Montez, Soppet, Bibko, Haymanowski.
Less than 5.
All right, White on the tone. Montez, Soppet, Bibko, Haymanowski. Okay, 3 laps in the books with Montez on top, Soppet, Haymanowski, White, Bibko. TQ is set by Antonio. It's a 1912. A good percentage of the field improving, probably 70% of the field improving. I should say only one car not improving this one. Soppet on top, followed by Montez and Haymanowski, all 17-lap runs. The closer you get to an 18, Kalis Lowe is the fastest 17 at he's 4th qualifier. That's a 17 flat to give you perspective. No, yeah, 18-17, Andrew Montez. That just happened. And his fast lap is 17 flat. So Montez now up to an 18. That would give him 4th overall over Kalis Lowe. Mind you, that qualifier, the A sort, is up next. Minute 40. Montez, 18-17 still. Would put him fourth overall. Barry Soppet, 17:09. Let's see. Soppet is improving, but not for grid position, as is anybody else. Nobody else is changing grid order. Well, Martin White could be improving here. Bibco up to moving up a grid position from 10 to 9. Montez, done. Martin White, Soppet, both done. That's cool. We got a little bit of changes here. Montez moves up 4 grid spots from 8th to 4th overall. Good run for Montez. Also, Bibco moves up a grid position. Everything else remains the same. So, yeah, looks like, B main, B main going to be Bibco, Soppet, and Haymanowski. That'll be a 4-minute main event, gentlemen. Going to be up 3rd. A-sort on track.
Mike Council, Cole Wilson, Ryan Kenny, K. Lowe, Antonio Council, Freebird, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you guys up before the start finish. Don't go over the start finish. Going to go Council, Wilson, Kenny, Kalis, Freehart, and Mike. And I'm going to need more than Ryan Bibco out there. You know, a little more help.
15 seconds to the start
Montez,
of the race.
White, Barry, Josiah.
Less than 5.
Yeah, we don't need to have, like everybody gets the easy spot, you know, where there's nothing happening. Okay, that works. That's good. Antonio on the tone. Cole Wilson, Kenny, Kalis, Freehart, Mike. Okay, this is our A-sort, and this is expert class, fastest cars of the evening. TQ is set by Antonio, who started first. It's a 19-lap run in the first round. That's the only car tonight going, no, that's not true. Let's see what was four-wheel. Well, anyway. Yeah, four-wheel only ran 18 tonight. So, yeah, that is a true statement. Fastest time of the night set by Antonio. It's a 19-lap run in the first one. Kalis on top of the leaderboard. For those of you guys running Sportsman, you might not know this strategy. You know, Kalis is was your leader. He fell back. But all you got to do is catch up to the guy in front of you. You're already in qualifying order. So that means you're faster than him. Oh, little track repair there for Josiah. Hey, Josiah, can you fix that pipe? Yeah, don't get your fingers broken. Your mom wouldn't be happy about that. She wouldn't be happy with me either if your fingers were removed. There you go. That's clear. Boy, that was violent. Kenny, yeah, just playing pinball. Cole Wilson now on top, Kalis Lowe 2, Antonio Council 3. Again, TQ first round was a 19:12. That's a tough time to beat. Fast lap Antonio again, 15:9. This time doing it on lap number 3. 15:9 Ryan Kenny, lap number 7. Three down, 2 minutes to go. That's, yeah, time served there. Antonio, Kalis now 2, Cole 3, Ryan Kenny, Freehart, and Council. Wow, 15-8 out of both Kenny and Council. Council P1, Kenny P4. 16-1, Kalis Lowe. Pace for Antonio this time, not a 19, it's an 18 flat, which is still damn impressive. Kalis Lowe, 18:05. Cole Wilson, 18:08. Also Kenny, 18:08. Freehart, 18:16. Kalis potentially to go from 5th to 2nd with this run to finish out this way. Kenny overtaken Wilson by by nothing. We'll just say Kenny and Cole are tied. Oh, that's just clear. Good job. Good eye. And whoever was saying that, good call. A lot of traffic getting to the rhythm section. All of them making it over the mountain successfully. 21-5 up next. Oh, everybody's in, all done, all in, all done. Missed out. Antonio, 1913, missed his TQ by 1 second. That's quite a comeback. Kalis Lowe going to start second overall. Cole Wilson down a couple spots. Everybody else remains about the same. Again, B-Main up third. Going to be Bibko, Soppet, and Haymanowski. Again, that'll be a 4-minute main event.
Grasshopper. Greg Thibault. Tim Elbert. Ben Long. Jeremy Miller. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Bibko on the tone, Tebow, Bixler. At the back will be Ben, Elbert, and Miller. That said, thanks for getting out there. Bibko, Tebow, Bixler, Long, Elbert, and Miller. Will help. Wow. 21.5 buggy. These guys have got that double jumps down really well. Nobody's overdoing it. That's the benefit of this. Wow. Looking good out there, gentlemen. Short course up right after this. Ryan Bibko on top of the leaderboard. Greg Tebow second. David Bixler, Tim Elbert, Ben Long, and Jeremy Miller. No bobble there. Okay. .215 in, 2:45 to go. Bibko, 17:05. That's an improvement of 6 seconds over his TQ time for round one. Greg Tebow, 17:14. Ran a 17:13 in the first round, so how about that for consistency for Greg? Bixler is at a 16:12. Almost did a 17 in the first round, so Bixler a little off this round. Picking it up, though, he's shaved off 2 seconds to a 16:10. Fast lap just done by Bibco, a 17:3. Albert is on a 15:07. Albert, we should talk about your sign also tonight. Ben Long, 15:18. Jeremy Miller, 13:24. Minute 30. I like Bibco's paint scheme. A little more orange on that thing down the straight. Oh, he's in trouble. Pace was 17:05 earlier. Now it's 17:06. Tebow 17:13. Short course, again, is next. Race number 11 up next. Ten seconds on the master clock. Help in front. Ben Long, you're done. Bixler is done. Tebow done. Bibco's done. 2 more to go. 2 to go. Okay, that'll be a race. Looks like Albert moves up a grid position. That's really all that changes in this qualifier. Tebow, on top of that, though, doesn't take TQ away from Bibco. Bibco gets a still start front row. And short course track is yours, race 11.
Aaron Austin. Josiah Haymanowski. Josh Lucio. Andrew Montez. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. Gabriel. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Dan, sir. Hey, I want to say the voltmeter is in the store, the Fluke. Would you put it with the on-road stuff and actually take the on-road shit
30
out
seconds to the start of the
and
race.
put it like in the office? Or just grab it and put it behind the counter or something like that? I got to grab that, and there's also a bunch of a box I got to take to Fresno tomorrow.
15 seconds to
That'd
the
be
start
great.
of the
Thanks, Dan.
race.
Thanks, appreciate it. Back straight, that's clear.
Less than 5.
Okay, let's screw you guys up. No cars over the start-finish line. Top 3 should be front row. Andrew Montez, Aaron Austin, Josh Lucio. Back row, Haymanowski, Olenek, and Bombach. Starting you guys off in qualifying order. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Montez on that tone. Austin, Lucio, Heymanowski, Aleniak, Bombach. Well, up in front, it just fixed itself. No, it didn't. Turning wheel left. Turn wheel left. Oh well. Greg, you got traffic coming. That's clear. A minute in, 4 to go. Aaron Austin on top of the leaderboard here, 17:15. That's better than TQ set by Andrew Montez, round 1, which was a 16:02. Heymanowski up to 2. Montez now back to 3. That's your TQ from round 1. Now sitting third spot. Lucio 4. Aleniak and Bombach round out the rest. Hot lap 18:2 out of P1, Aaron Austin. 18:3 Heymanowski, 18:7 Montez. Caution back straight. Stay tight, getting on the back. Stay low, getting on the back straight. That's clear. Gabe, you got your hot laps coming up behind you. Oh, Michael going out for the bathroom break. Oh, jeez. Oh, Heymanowski trying to rearrange the track. Well, he was trying to figure out where his car was at, really. A lot of traffic. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Gabe, let him go by. Let him through. There you go. Thanks. Good battle. Montez through the S's along with Aaron Austin. Down the straight they go. Austin is your leader and manages to distance himself, and he's trying to stay in front of Montez. Wow, Montez sneaks by. So Montez is your third place truck. He just got by the leader. Well, Montez got to throw down some, well, a lot of hot laps here with a minute to go. Oh, well, that's not helping. Austin, 16:07. It's basically what he did in round 1. Heymanowski up to 2. Montez 3. Heymanowski would go third overall with this. That would be the only change. Michael, don't fight with him. Let him go by. Don't fight with him. Now yeah. Michael and Gabriel, you guys can duke it out. Aaron, Josiah, Montez, you're all done. Gabriel, Michael's done. All in, all done. Aaron Austin goes a 16:05. That's 3 seconds off of TQ. Haymanowski's 16:08. He's going to go third overall. Montez 15:02, followed by Lucio, Bombach, and Eleniak. And that's loosely the way the qualifying order goes as well into the main events. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. Track is yours.
Timgmal. Kinlow. David Erickson. Jason Baumbach. John Reyes. Boris Morales. One minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps,
Less
no more
than
laps.
5.
We're going to grid you up in this order. Front row ought to be John Reyes, David Erickson, Tim Dimmel. Back of the pack would be Bombach, Lowe, Halverson, Morales. Smith is going off the stand. Okay. I get it. All right, that said, John, we'll get you on that tone. Erickson, Dimmel, Bombach, Lowe, Halverson, Morales. You know, all you got to do again, catch the guy in front of you. You don't have to pass him, and you've out-qualified him. Well, strong odds. You'll be faster than him in this round for sure, no doubt. Looking for a really fast 16. I think a 17 is going to guarantee a spot in the main. These guys not yet in that A main event just yet. They'd like to get in there directly, not have to fight it out in the B. The B main tonight in this is going to be fourth up. It should be race number 4. So if you're in the B, be ready. We'll hop in front, You're clear, Omar, clear, Omar, clear. Nobody's coming, you're all clear. David Erickson on top, Boris Morales, and Tim Dimmel, your top three, followed by Reyes, Bombach, Lowe, and Halverson. Dimmel, hot lap 17.9. Sitting P3 right now. And good runs here. Our top three cars, Erickson, Morales, and Dimmel. They're on some pretty good 16s, so that's boding well. Erickson actually 16.03. That would put him fifth overall. Dimmel, second at the moment, 16.04. He would go sixth overall. And Boris, pace 16.12. Not good enough for the A, but damn near close. Boris, you just need to chip away a little bit at that. You'll make it directly in. John Reyes, 16.12. Good job there, Ken. Erickson 2 seconds out of a 17. Dimmel 3 seconds out of a 17. Boris, yeah, about 4 seconds out of the A. John 16.08. That'd be good enough for seventh overall. Good run for these guys, man. 40 plus, looking pretty good here. Hot lap remains 17.9 out of Dimmel. 18.2, a tie between John and David. Ten seconds on the master clock. Erickson, you're done. John, you're done. Kinlow, Tim Dimmel, done. Halverson, Morales, one more to go. And Jason. Erickson makes it in the main. Actually nice, going from 10th to 5th overall. John Reyes going from 9 to 6th directly in the main. Dimmel missing it by seconds. Followed by Morales, Bombach, Lowe, and Halverson. So yeah, good job, Erickson and John making it to the main event. Race number 13, Lucky 13 up next. A-Sort for 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy.
Martin White. Mike Council. Barry Soppet. Check my ID. Tim Elbert. Aaron Austin. Ben Long. Omar Mann and Salsa. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Back straight. Nobody over the line, guys. Let's close the
15
back straight.
seconds to the start of the race.
Lineup going to go as follows. Martin White, Aaron Austin, Omar going to be your top three. Mike and Gonzalez going to be in the middle.
Less than
Back of the
5.
pack going to be Ben, Barry, and Tim. You got to be like the turn behind for Ben, Barry, and Tim. That is. That said, we'll get it going with Martin, Austin, Omar, Mike, Eric, Ben, Barry, and Tim. All right, so to make it in the main, give me 1609. Ben Long is on the bubble, and he's in this qualifier. He can defend his position. Keep an eye out on Barry Sapa, though, and Elbert. Those guys are not yet in the main, so they got bumped out. It's going to be interesting. Somebody parking it. TQ is Martin White, 1805. Well, yeah, as mentioned, some of these guys getting better this round. Boy, a competitive field tonight, and 40 plus. I think 40 plus is getting faster. Although with a mix of these guys, that's interesting. Somebody, rising to the occasion, which is pretty awesome. Barry Soppet, the biggest mover right now. And he's right now fourth in this qualifier. Aaron Austin on top of the leaderboard on a time to take over TQ from Martin White by a pretty good margin. 1809 is Aaron Austin's pace. Martin White did 1815 in the first round. Omar on a 1701. It's improving, but not enough to change grid position. Barry Soppet up to P3, 1702. Mike Council, 1703. Martin White on a 17. That's the end of those 17s. Elbert, 1601. Gonzalez, a 1604. Ben Long, 1619 for pace. Ben, try and straight line that chicane, man. (1809) time for Aaron Austin. 6 seconds up on TQ time set by Martin White. Barry Soppet, 1702. Again, Barry was a moment ago your 10th qualifier. Right now would have put him third overall. That's not sounding good for Mr. Long. Or the incredible run that John Reyes just did. That would push those guys back to the B main event. Yeah, and keep an eye on Gonzalez also. Gonzalez ran 1603. Now up to 1602. So Gonzalez potentially to pick up a grid spot. He's trying to stay ahead of Elbert. That's the battle for the back of the A main event right now between Gonzalez and Elbert. Elbert, nice line through the S. Same thing, the blue and white. Great line, Martin White, of course. Come on, Gonzalez. Straight line that thing, man. We're going to have to go over that during boot camp, the track walk. Martin White, you're done. Soppit, done. Council Omar. Wow, quite a bit of changing here. Aaron Austin, UTQ in 40 plus tonight. Going to be starting on that front row. Barry Soppit goes from 10th to 3rd. Eric Gonzalez goes right in the middle of it. He's 6th overall. And the B main, going to be 4th up today. Going to be Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Tim Dimmel, Boris, Jason Kin, Ben, and Ed. That's going to be our B main. 5-minute main for that. All right, working on the main events. Oh, come on, finish race. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so that means that will likely be a scratch. Like, who took off? Who took off? Okay, so Cassidy's are gone. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, Cole's out. Cole and Cliff. Okay, all right. So Sportsman will put them all into one. Okay, no, I'll figure that out. Okay, that's easy then. So, yeah, we can handle that. With Cliff out and Cassidy, okay, that's fine.
Josh Lucio.
Marcus Luck, though. Yeah, you know what? We do need to run a B main. Yeah, we do need to run a B main there, Gabe. Again, Sportsman B, just in case.
Josh Lucio.
Jacob San Pedro, Gabriel Bombach, Ben Halverson, and Marcus. You're going to be up race 1. 4 minutes.
Josh Lucio.
Again, Jacob, Gabriel, and Marcus, race 1. Be ready, you're up first. Yeah, San Pedro, Bombach, Halverson, and Marcus. Going to be race 1. Start making your way up. Track is hot, and 40-plus A-main drivers are marshals.
Ben Halverson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Sampietro.
Marcus, also Gabriel. Marcus and Gabriel.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel.
Marcus Luck, you going to make it. Marcus Luck. +40 turn marshals. 40
seconds to
plus
the start
A
of the
turn
race.
marshals. Again, I'm looking for Marcus Luck. I got a council down below me. Looking for an Aaron Austin, a Barry Soppet. How about an Omar?
Less than 5.
Marcus Luck, you're going to make it. Marcus Luck, this is your race. Last call, Marcus Luck. We're going to get this started. And get the grid set. Jacob San Pedro 1, Gabriel Bombach 2, Ben Halverson 3. Heard the Cassidy's bailed. Marcus Luck. Where you at, Marcus Luck? Again, last call, Marcus Luck. All right, that said, we'll get this started on the tone. All right, B-Main, somebody's going to go a little early today. You don't need to win it, just don't finish last. No, San Pedro out front, Bombach and Halverson. After this, we're going into intermediate. Gabriel, it's okay, man. Just chill. It's all good. San Pietro's out front. Let's see. San Pietro's in front of the driver's stand through that rhythm section. Halverson over through the rhythm section, blue and white. Bombach. Let's see, Gabriel through the rhythm section. S's are where Halverson's at. And Gabriel going through the S's. A little bobble there out of Ben. I'll help in front. Gabriel, easy. It's okay, man. Just focus. Yep. "35 seconds. Our leaders in trouble. They're getting together there. Not for position, though. San Pietro's got a lap up. Both of them painted blue and white. Trouble for race leader. And the three of them make their way in front of the rhythm section. They're caught up there. And Halverson crossed that line in front. Going to be starting 10th, and San Pietro going to be starting on that 9. So Jacob 9, Ben going to be starting on the 10, going into that final race. And race 2, going to go intermediate B up next. Again, intermediate B, track is yours. That's Bombach, another Bombach, a Dimmel, a Low, and a Lucio.
Josh Lucio. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Dmel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Kinlow. Jason Baumbach. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
A little help from the last guys. Where
Less
are you?
than 5.
San Pietro, Halverson, Gabriel, Marcus. Well, who didn't make it? Hey, Gabriel, if you're around, can I get Gabriel to the middle or somebody to the middle? I got it. Hey, Bob, could you give me a hand? Marshalling, I need to get one marshal right in the middle of, like at the T. Uh-huh. Okay, that'll work. All right, guys, good luck. Well, lineup going to go like this. Jason Bombach 1, Tim on 2, Kinlow 3, Lucio number 4. Four on the clock, guys. Okay, good luck. You're on the tone. Well, yeah, well, you guys know what's at stake. I don't need to tell you. All right, there you go, Josh. All good. All right, Tim Dimmel, Kinlow, looking to be the transfer spots, but it can change. 2 minutes 40 to go. Kinlow sitting third. No. Bombach sitting third. And Bombach actually is right behind. So good battle there for the final transfer spot. Good job, Kalis to the rescue of Dad. I guess that looks fair game. Will help. Thanks, Bob. Thank you. Well, let's see. Tim Dimmel is 8 seconds up on Kin, and Kin is 7 up on Josh. Will help in front, coming down the mountain. Caution coming down the mountain. To your right. Thanks, Ben. Bombach back by a little bit. Oh, geez. Remember, cars have the right of way, guys. Remember, cars have got the right of way. Yeah, that's your second place right there. Oh, dang. Whew, good thing there's 13 seconds. Whew. All right, so that'll be a race. Tim taking out Kinlow second, Jason Bombach third. Transfer spots. Tim Dimmel going to start 9. Kinlow going to start 10. Expert B main event, 3-car main, 1 going home early. Bibco, Soppet, Haymanowski. That's correct. I mean, you could do that, Josiah, if you could figure out a way to sabotage everybody or, yeah, or poison their drinks or something. I don't know. Make
1
sure they
minute
don't
to
come
the
up.
start of the race. Barry Soppet. Ryan.
Oh, you know
Bickler,
what? Yeah, I totally forgot that. You guys? Yeah,
Josiah Haymanowski.
it's we've already got.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, you guys are. Congratulations, all three of you guys made it to the main event. Get out and turn marshal. Yeah, you're in the A main event. I just feel like being a nice guy tonight. No, Cole Wilson left, so it's a 10-car main. And I'm just making sure your cars are tested and good. That's what this is. It's a test. So next up, 40 plus. Could I get you guys to help me out? Again, those Ryan Soppet and hold out, guys. Hold out. Don't go back. Don't take off to marshal. We're going to need the turn marshaling help for 40 plus. Long, Elbert, Dimmel, Morales, Bombach, and Lowe. Sorry, thanks. Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Dimmel, Morales, Bombach, Lowe, Halverson.
1 minute to the start of the race.
For 40 plus B main. Thanks, guys, for making it out. And those of you that tried to run that didn't run, I could use your help as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's a great feature right there. I'm on it. It'll go off just a sec.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. Ben Long. Kinlow. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Boris Morales. Less than 5. Ben Halverson. Ed Smith. Tim Mull. Jason Baumbach.
Okay, line you guys up. Ben Long going to be 1, Elbert 2, Dimmel 3, Morales 4, Bombach 5, Kinlow on 6, Halverson 7, Ed Smith on the 8. Okay, that works. You know, yeah, we could use a couple more. Didn't I just have some other marshals out there? Oh, anybody else? Could use some volunteer help. I need somebody to the associated wall ride. Okay, that works. Okay, guys, good luck. You're racing on the tone. 5 minutes on the clock. Good job, Josiah. Yeah, Josiah should just permanently marshal right in the middle. Looked appropriate. Okay, Albert is on top of this. Tim Dimmel 2, Kin Lowe, Ben Long, Bombach, Morales, Smith, and Halverson. Albert over the rhythm section. A lot of traffic there. Tim, Ben, Morales, and Bombach, and Lowe. All for position there. Through the S's they go. Albert out front, coming up on some traffic. And the orange car, followed by the blue-white. That's a Dimmel-Morales battle going on there. Morales in the orange. Dimmel almost landed on top there. Oh, airs it out big time. Oh, almost a nice toss, but not quite. Albert, yellowish green with the silver tail over the turn one. Tim Dimmel not losing sight. Tim's wanting a piece of that. Doesn't need to win it, but you know it's just a nice thing to do. Tim's just that way. This spot's going to be Boris still in the orange. Boris making his way down the straight. Leaders through the rhythm section. Looks like everybody tonight definitely way more comfortable with the mountain. Imagine what a week does, you know? Minute 45. Oh, Albert, a little bit of trouble. Again, Albert making his way through the S's and down that back straight. Morales was sitting third. Right now he's sitting pretty in the top spot. That's the orange buggy through the rhythm section. A little trouble. Over the mountain, two abreast there with Albert. At the drop-offs they go. Coming up on some traffic. Morales out front. Don't count out the blue and white. Down the back straight away. A little over a minute to go. 1, 2, 3, turn one sequence. And there they go. Over the mountain for Morales. As is Dimmel now. Up into Albert drops to 3. S as they go, down the back straight. That's your 1, 2, 3. That's they're battling for the transfer spot to the main event. It's not a podium. It's the duo, the two cars finishing advance to that main event, which is what they're after. 30 seconds on that master clock. Race 5 up next, going to our first A main event for Rookie. Rookie A is up next. Looks like Morales in trouble. Albert, well, with 13 seconds to go, they're going to squeeze one more lap. Keep an eye on the orange buggy. Morales, ping-pong and pinballing, there you go, in the S's. Drivers cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Albert and Dimmel, actually Dimmel in front, over Albert. They cross over start finish. They're going 9 and 10 in the A main event and 40 plus tonight. Morales with a pretty good night after taking a break from indoor off-road, coming back, finishing third, almost making the main event. That's top of the B main points for you there, Boris. Rookie A main track is yours. Rookie A main event, the track is yours.
William Erickson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's look. Who's that just went over? Oh, that's Weaver. Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Anthony Weaver.
Okay, we'll screw you guys up. That means all cars on the
Bob
back straight. Weaver's 1, Erickson 2, Bob Galuth on 3. First podium of the night, too. Okay, that said, good luck, guys. This is the main event. So you guys are racing against each other. You're going on the tone. And, yeah, nobody wanting to lead that one. Yeah, Evan. I'm still running the race program. Okay. Interesting. No, it's not. Whatever. It is what it is. I mean, it's obvious. You know, I asked him like, what's your nickname? And the guy was like who, like how's asking? And I'm like, what do you mean how's asking? You know, he's saying who's asking? Like, what the like? I'm fucking asking. Are you a fucking idiot? You know? Oh, jeez. Sorry. Oh, back to it here. Eric Williamson, Anthony Weaver. Sorry, just talking to a buddy of mine who got his Facebook page hacked. And Bob Galuth actually getting his opening lap there. Yeah, 10 laps in looking like a 10-lap pace out of both your leaders here. That's for position there between the orange car and the multicolor, orange, blue, and white. And first time racing a car here is Bob Galuth in the rookie class. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it was really dumb. It was obvious, And I mean, I saw it earlier, and I didn't respond to it because I'm like, I'm busy and stuff. But then the guy asks, can I borrow $100? Can I ask a favor? I'm like, yeah, what? He's like, could I borrow $100? Like, no problem. Anyway, it's just funny. But it's you'd have to just like Mike. I'm sure you had the same experience. I wonder what Mike's experience was. Like, what did he say? No, I know, but I'm wondering what his conversation was like mine. Send me the screenshot from Mike. I'm curious to see what he said. Erickson out in front. That's, again, orange, yellow, down the back straight, your leader. Whoa, easy. Thanks there, Anthony, backing off at the right time. The leader's in trouble. Weaver sneaks by for the top spot. Yeah. Still doing the RC car stuff. After all these same thing. Yeah, exactly. William Erickson, congratulations. First podium of the night in our rookie class. Nice job, William Erickson. Anthony Weaver crossing start finish. And first race ever for Bob Duluth, finishing on the podium tonight, Bob. How about that? You're going up on Facebook. First time, congratulations. Let's get 1, 2, 3 to that podium. William, Anthony, and Bob. Make your way to the podium tonight. Fast lap in that 19.5. So when do you get out of work?
K. Lose low. Antonio Council. Ryan Kenny.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? I'm trying to go to the Formula One race because the prices are dropping,
Ryan Wiggy.
you know, in Las Vegas.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ed
No,
Smith.
I know. No, I know. It's like, I mean, the rooms are like $2,000 a night, stupid shit. But they're coming back down to normal right now because nobody's booking them. You know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Because of the F1 race. So, and the thing is, most people decided not to.
Elijah
go because
Miller.
They're so expensive. Okay. All right, Ivan. I'll look
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
15 seconds
All
to
right,
the
let's
start
speed
of
you
the
guys up.
race.
Back straight's closed. Oh, you know, the turn marshals, those my rookie guys. Need to get you out there to marshal. Some volunteer help. Volunteer help would be appreciated. Ryan
Let's
Kenny's
move
on
on.
1, Antonio Council 2, Kayla Slow 3, Ryan Wiggy 4, Smith 5, Miller on 6. Okay, I'll talk to you sometime in the next week. Okay, take care. Good night. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate that. And the rookie guys, you should be out here to marshal. Those of you that just ran, again, you ought to be out here to marshal. That's the job when you're done racing. Return the favor. Anyway, these guys are ready to go. Good luck, drivers. Four-wheel A main event, 13.5 goes on the tone. Hold up their green. Hold up their green. All right, that's game on. Wow, they're getting into each other, getting on top of each other. Oh. Council Kales Kenny. Caution, turn 1. Caution 1, caution 1, caution 1. Leaders making their way through the rhythm section. Out of the way, guys. Out of the way. Let them through. Out of the way. Let them through. Out of the way. Let them through. All right, just about through that traffic. Yep. Ah. Council Kenny Kalis, your top 3. Back of the pack, we got Miller, Smith, and Wiggy. Council is on a 19-lap run. First time in four-wheel tonight, we've seen that. Ryan Kenny, 18:03. Kalis, 18:13. Well, help. Drop-offs. Good job. That's awesome. 140 to go, guys. 145. Interesting. Got two packs of cars going on here. Battle between Wiggy Smith and Elijah. And then there's a battle between Antonio, Ryan, and Kalis. Stadium Truck A main event is next. Stadium Truck A main up next. Antonio still out front. He's 3 seconds up on Kalis. Kenny trailing Kalis by 3 seconds. Wiggy actually not too far back. Well, no, I'm sorry. Huh. Yeah, it's a colon versus a decimal. Very big difference. Antonio making his way down that back straight. All right, almost everybody's through. Looking for our winner, Antonio Council, as he makes his way down that back straight, is done. Taking the win in the points tonight. 60 points for Antonio. Kalis Lowe, 59. Ryan Kenny finishing third. That's our podium for four-wheel buggy tonight. Again, Council, Kalis, Kenny. Make your way to that podium. Next up, 13.5 Stadium Truck. The track is yours. Let's get all my wheeler guys out there to marshal. I know the podium's going to take a second to take that snap of a picture. Antonio, Kalis, and Kenny.
Tim Gmel. Tim Elbert. One minute to the start of the race. Check my ID. Too soon, Junior. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Miles Andrews.
Oh, yeah, David Knoll took off. Okay, we'll screw you guys up. It's time for that. Miranda's 1, Gonzalez 2, Dimmel 3, Albert 4, and Miles Andrews 5. Yeah, Grid's good. Marshall's not so much. Antonio, Kales, Kenny, Wiggy, Smith, Miller. Okay, that's good. All right, guys, you're on the tone. Start to Stadium Truck 13.5. I'm looking forward to this one, too. With the battle between Miranda. Oh, and that's going to make things interesting. Gonzalez to the back of the pack. Miranda getting an early Christmas gift. Oh, Elbert up to. Oh, don't return it. You know, don't stare a gift horse in the mouth, as they say, right? Oh, man, bobble there, Albert. Again, Albert, we got to talk about your sign. Oh, Albert going to alligator body. That's going to be fun. He's going to learn what aerodynamics do in a stadium truck. Oh, and down the straightaway. Yes, air conditioning. Yeah, making sure those electronics are kept cool. We'll help out coming down the mountain. Caution coming down the mountain. You know, it just goes to show these things need a splitter up front, right? Definitely a lot of air getting underneath it. And there goes Albert. Ah, roll over there. Two down, three to go. Yes, as they go. Gonzalez out front. Nice comeback. Miranda's now in two. Dimmel, Andrews. And Elbert. Boy, Elbert falls back a bit. 210. Yep. Lead truck, once again, he's had a good comeback. That's Eric Gonzalez. Blue, gold, and white. Blue, gold, and white truck is through the S's and making his way down that back straight. Dimmel up to the third spot. Dimmel going to be the blue and white down the back straight. And here comes Miranda, third spot. And, Miles, Andrews, and Elbert. That's for a position right there between Miles and Elbert. Elbert suffering with, aerodynamic disadvantage. Suffering from alligatoritis. Nice save. Yeah, good save there, Miles. Good reaction. Will help. Thanks. Miranda Miles done. Everybody else cross line, you'll be done. Gonzalez, great comeback. Starting from last, not by design, but Gonzalez takes the win. Dimmel 2, Miranda going to have to salvage a third out of that. Still a podium finish. Let's get 1, 2, 3 to the podium. Gonzalez, Dimmel, and Miranda. And next up, Sportsman, A main event. The track is yours.
Jimmy Blackwell. Landon Kane. Jeremy Miller. Elijah Miller. Adib Qureshi. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Reyes. Miles Andrews. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, yeah,
Less
Cliff
than
is
5.
out, so. Okay. We'll go Blackwell 1, Atif on 2, John 3, Landon 4, Elijah 5, Miles 6, Miller 7. On the 8, let's go San Petro and Halverson at the
Jacob
back on the 9.
Sampaio. Ben Halverson.
Thanks for the help, guys. It's going to get busy in here. Let's take a look here. Yep, we're good on coverage. Yep, okay. All right, drivers, good luck. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Trouble towards the, let's restart that, guys. We'll bring them back. That was kind of rough there. We can do better than that. You know, we talked about hairpin starts boot camp. What was it, last month? If you want to defend your position, you technically need to overshoot turn 1. I mean, you can't get taken out that way. Not possible. As in inside, which is going to throw you off for the second line, but that's how to defend your line at a hairpin start. Anyway, that said, guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5. That was kind of nice. The guy that jumped held off. Rough landing on the first double, D1. They're over D2, and actually orange out front. Things sort now, but you guys can recover. Caution at the drop downs. Stuff's going to happen. Look ahead of you. Don't drive into the pile up. Yeah, expect mistakes to happen in front of you. Yeah, drive defensively. Hold up. Hold up. All right, go ahead. There was nobody around, but that's fair game. Unfortunately, it allows our race leader, Reyes, to walk away a little farther. Reyes is okay with that. Keep an eye on Latif, man. He's made some good ground here. He's actually going to be challenging for the second position. At the mountain he goes. And then Landon with a Tim Elbert lookalike paint scheme. Down the back straightaway for Landon Kane. Not bad, sitting P4. And Blackwell trying to salvage something here from that start. You can look at the video. That's what's great about that. Get home tonight. Watch your main. Blackwell making the move. Nice job keeping the nose clean. Trouble for, yeah, I didn't see what happened there with Latif. It's Miller up to the top, followed by Blackwell, Latif, and Landon Kane. Oh, treble D2. Wall 2, that'd be. In front, Albert. Yeah. Yeah, don't be a turn marshal zombie. I mean, I've always wanted to have that poster for Halloween. Oh, trouble at the mountain. Okay, back to the race lead. Landon Kane, now your leader. Landon at the drop down. He's coming up on some traffic, and Landon makes his way through the S's. A little aggressive. Landon, that's not for position, you know. So I want to say Latif now takes it away from Landon. I want to say Latif making his way through the S's, coming up on some traffic. Latif going to be the red-blue down that straightaway. John Reyes, the all-white. That's for position, actually. The white versus the blue fluorescent red, and Landon in the gray-yellow on his lid at the moment. Rest of the pack going to go Jeremy Miller, Blackwell, San Pedro, Miles Halverson, Elijah, Cliff. Wow, somebody aired it out there. Let's see. Blackwell up to P3. Leaders down that straight, actually with a Latif. And there goes Blackwell down that straightaway. Blackwell orange with a little bit of green on the side. Dig that paint scheme. Reyes, I want to say, coming up on traffic. Jacob, that's not for position. That's your leader right behind you. Just give him a little bit of room. Thanks for fixing the track. Much appreciated there, Weaver. Go high, wall 2. Go high, around. Wall wide, wall. Yep. Thanks for the marshalling help. Minute to go, guys. 1 to go. Reyes. Atif, Blackwell, Miller. Jacob, San Pedro, Landon, Miles, Elijah, and Halverson. Hot lap is 18-2. Nowhere near out of the front runners. Landon Kane, fastest lap. Oh. There we go, yeah, in front. That was a Atif. Oh, where's Blackwell in this? Blackwell sneaks by. No, Quarashi actually got Atif hanging on to the second spot. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Miller just missing the podium. Back straight. Everybody's done. You're crossing the line there. John Reyes taking sportsman tonight. Atif Quarashi finishing second. Jimmy Blackwell third. Miller missing the podium. Landon Kane finishing 5th overall. Jacob San Pedro, Miles, Elijah, and Ben round out the rest of the field. Let's get 1, 2, 3 to the podium for a quick podium snap. And we'll play your national anthem. Yeah. Intermediate track is yours. Intermediate track is yours.
Ben Long. Omar Man and Salsa. Ryan Wiggy. Brian. David Erickson. Too soon Jr. 1 minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's grid you up. Omar Manansala 1, Bixler 2, Ben Long, third qualifier. Cassidy, he checked in. I thought they left. He's 4. Wiggy's 5, Elbert 6, Jeff Miranda 7, Erickson on 8,
Timgmal.
on 9, and
Kinlow.
on the 10. Okay, gents, where are we missing? Yeah, that would be nice to get one of the kids to camp out under the driver's stand. That would be handy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the wheelchair, definitely a handicaps. The spot is definitely a marshalling spot now. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have a good race and clean on the tone. Ooh, nice. Much better than Sportsman. Trouble towards the back of the pack. Little help in the middle. One more. Yeah, it took too long. See what you can do to overcome. It's just one of 5 races in the points chase. Little up in front of the driver's stand. There you go. That's all good. It's coming out. Manansala, followed by that yellow and green. Nice paint scheme on that. And, oh, it gets overtaken down the back straightaway. It's a Bixler, followed by Omar. Did Bixler change a body on me? Maybe that's another body in another class. Little help. Bixler manages to fix himself. Oh, dang, and turn marshal of all things. Now, Bixler gets out of it not too badly hurt. Cassidy, though, up to P2 from that. It's Omar, Bixler, Brian, Elbert, Ben Long, Erickson, Miranda, Lowe, Dimmel, and Wiggy. Hot lap 17.7 out of Bixler. Elbert, Brian Cassidy. That's a battle going on right there. They're making their way through the rhythm section. Elbert right behind Cassidy there. Cassidy with a two-face paint scheme. Elbert, interesting way of getting through that. That worked out. Bixler dropping back to the 4. Miranda 5. Long, Erickson, Low, Wiggy, Drimmel. Down that backstretch, it's Erickson, Elbert, Bryan, and Bixler. Careful. I mean, that's, well, he knows what to do. Over the rhythm section for Elbert. Now in front of Cassidy. Yeah, Tim Elbert, he's got some history in this racing, so he's pretty smooth out there. Pretty consistent. Cassidy, though, gets some laps in here, and a pass is made and kept. Cassidy now up in P2. And Bixler right there, they're making their way through the S's. Down the back straight, that's 2, 3, 4. Cassidy now over Elbert. Let's go through the full order, 25 seconds. Omar, Cassidy, Elbert, Bixler, Miranda, Long, Erickson, Low, Dimmel, Wiggy. Closest battles, it's a killer one between Cassidy, Elbert, and Bixler. And they're going to go one more lap. Bixler just over the line with 5 seconds to go. Cassidy making his way through the rhythm section. Over the mountain, as is Elbert and Bixler. 2 turns to go for Cassidy. Make that 1 to go, and Cassidy going to finish second tonight in intermediate. Elbert going to make the podium. Bixler just missing it there. Good battle, though, nonetheless, between Cassidy, Elbert, and Bixler in the end of that. Also good battles between Miranda and Erickson, and Dimmel and Low by the end of that. Omar takes the win on top of the podium. Cassidy 2, Tim Elbert finishing 3rd tonight. Yeah, next week is going to be cool because you guys are going to be posing with turkeys and pumpkin pie. Always a really good podium picture. Look before you leap.
Freebird. Ryan Kenny. Mike Council. K. Lowe. Antonio Council. Andrew Montes. Martin White. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's good. Yeah, Council 1, Kalis 2, Ryan Kenny
Less
on
than
3.
5.
Andrew Montes 4, Stephen Freehart 5, Mike Council 6, Martin White 7, and Ryan Bibko.
Ryan Bibko.
And,
Josiah Haymanowski.
wait a minute, I'm missing one. Stand by, I'm missing a driver. Barry Soppet, you're going to make it, Barry Soppet. Okay. All right, expert, 2-wheel buggy. Grid looks okay. Good enough for racing. All right, guys, good luck. You're on the tone. Oh, trouble for a front runner. Not too bad, though. Loses one position. Kalis out front. See what you can do with it. Sorry, I don't know who yellow was or where that falls back in line. Montez, I think in the yellow? That doesn't make sense. Turn one, turn one, turn one. You go low, back straight, go. And Wiggy's like, which one should I get first? Maybe one of them would have been. Oh, man, that was Kalis. Was that? Yeah, boy. Well. Go back, watch the video when you get home, learn from it. Antonio, ran Kenny. No, Kalis low. And Kenny? Okay, full order. Again, Council, Kenny over start finish. Turn one he is. Kalis at the first two drop-offs. Double number 2. Martin White sitting third, followed by Andrew Montez. Caution back straight. Mike Council sitting 6th, followed by Bibko and Hamanowski. Talk about everybody's fast lap here, because everybody wants to know about that. Tie for hot lap. It's Kenny and Council both 16 flat. Kalis low 16-1. 16-7 out of Martin White. 17-2. That's a tie between Council and Bibko. Andrew Montez 17-4, though he just drops to 16-9. And Josiah going into hiding. There, he's out of it. Trying to let your leaders through. Let your leaders through. Antonio, Ryan, and Kalis. Now Martin White hanging out for Montez. Montez and Council, as close as battle on track. There they come, over start finish. Yellow, new paint scheme for Montez, typically a red. He's highlighter yellow. The green-white, that's Mike Council, as close as battle on track. Council, advantage going his way. And a fumble. One minute to go. Up next, 21-5 2-wheel buggy. Oh, bobblehead, Council. No, Montez not close enough to do anything about that. Looks like these guys just running the clock out. Closest battle, Kenny 2 seconds back to Antonio. Cross line, you'll be done. That was the finish time. Council takes the win tonight. Kenny finishing second. Kalis Logan to finish third. Hot lap in this. Antonio Council, your winner, 15-7. Hot lap by 2/10 over Kenny and Kalis. Martin White finishing 4. Mike Council finishing 5. Montez 6. Bibko and Haymanowski. Again, hot lap 15-7. And podium, Antonio Council, Ryan Kenny, and Kalis Lowe. And 21.5 2L A main event is next.
Greg Thibault. Tim Elbert. Grasshopper. Jeremy Miller.
Now I get it.
Ryan Bibko.
Yeah, now I see the Bixler car. That's why I was confused with the color before.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ben Long, looking for a check. There he is. He's on track.
Ben
Need to get
Long.
my expert guys out to marshal. Expert turn marshals.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, lineup going like this. Bibko Uno. Tebow
15
2,
seconds to the
Bixler
start of the
3,
race.
Albert 4, Long 5, Miller on 6.
Less than 5.
Okay, grid's good. 21.5. We'll go on the tone. Well, Bibco leading this one pretty well, and they're in qualifying order still. Yeah, Ben Long actually moving up from the back of the pack. Let's see. Bibco, Bixler, Tebow, Albert, Long, and Miller. Bixler up to 2. Tebow in 3, and he's trailing by 1 second back to Bixler, wanting that second spot back. Keep an eye on that battle at the drop downs. Going through the S's, coming up on traffic. Thank you so much. That's the right way to do it. Bixler leads Tebow. That's for the second grid or second podium spot. Oh, and a bobble there out of Bixler, so Tebow gets it right back. Good battle between Ben Long, Tebow, and Elbert. Yeah, keep an eye on that. Long, it's the green-white. No, I'm sorry, green-blue. Oh, a little bobble through the S's. Almost a perfect straight line there, Ben. That was nice. Tebow presses through that. Nice and clean. And Bibco, let Bibco through. That's your leader, guys. Back straight, go back straight, back straight, back straight. Oh, and a bobble down that back straight. Oh, trouble there was, who was that? Elbert trying to come down the mountain. Well, he comes down the mountain when he comes, right? Again, Bibco's your leader. Give him a little bit of room. Ben Long, yeah, he's a lap up on you guys, so just give him a little bit of room. Long and Tebow still battling for that second spot on that podium. "15 seconds, gonna go one more here. Long is blue and green, Tebow white and red. It's gonna be their closing lap. They use that car upside down as an apex. That's a race leader. He can do that though, he's got a lap on the field. Short course is up next. Oh, inside move through the S's last corner, and it's a change-up going to Greg Tebow in the end of that over Ben Long. Wow, right in the end. Bibco lapped the field. Tebow second, Ben Long, great finish in third. Bixler just missing it in four, followed by Elbert and Miller.
Aaron Austin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Lucio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel. Andrew Montez. Michael Olenek. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Josiah Haymanowski. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's close it back straight, grid you up. All right, Montez's top qualifier, pole position, Aaron Austin on 2.
Less than 5.
Guys, let's get on the back straight. Don't take any more laps. Back straight away. Haymanowski 3, Lucio 4, Oleniak 5, Gabriel Bombach on 6. Okay, well now you can take a lap, guys. Caution straightaway, though. Straightaway's closed. Need to get the marshals out there for 21.5 buggy, spread out. After this, it's going to be 40 plus A main. Nice to see a better turnout tonight in short course. Kind of nice. Okay, no more laps, guys. Back straight's closed. Let's grid you up. Okay, grid's good. All right, guys, good luck. You're on the tone. Oh, Haymanowski, good start. And bad bounce. Oh, Lucio with a good start. And, yeah, he returned it. Oh, my God. What a rough opening lap. Who had a good opening lap there? Did anybody have a good opening lap? Oh. All right, we'll see what you can do with it. You know, there's a long road ahead of you. It's 5 minutes. At the moment, clear Wonder Woman out in front, followed by Montez in the red. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, airs it out. Ah, trouble for Austin. Haymanowski out front. Man, just this kid's been missing short course, and he's back at it. And just totally comfortable. Hasn't missed a beat. Been gone for like a month or 5 weeks or something. Montez in the red and gunmetal. See what the split time is. Split between the two, 4 seconds. Aaron Austin, third spot. He's got a split of 4.4 seconds back. Lucio, sitting third. He is 10 seconds back to Aaron Austin. And where is Julian Taylor tonight? I don't remember giving that guy the night off. You know? Yeah, he was not allowed to have the night off tonight. I don't know. We're going to have a talk. Anyway, Wonder Woman out in front. I can't even see it. Don't know where he's at. Coming up on the green car, reportedly. Good thing we got timing and scoring computer to let us know the stuff. Gabe, a little bit of room. Like when you're at Starbucks asking for your cup of coffee, Gabe, a little bit of room. There you go, thanks. Ah, Michael Olenek having trouble coming down the mountain. Hitting the mountain again. Turn right, and there you go. slow motion rollover there for Austin. Haymanowski is on driver's left. Going through the rhythm section. Montez not too far back, 2.3, minute 15. Can Haymanowski keep the rhythm? Trouble for race leader. Montez picks up the top spot. All right, Lucio versus, well, they're a lap apart. See if Haymanowski can get a drive back. No, it's time expiring. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. All right, that'll be a race and podium for short course truck tonight. Andrew Montez, 1. Josiah Haymanowski, 2. Aaron Austin finishing 3rd spot. Lucio missing it. Followed by Bombach and Michael. Hot lap in that 18 flat. A tie between Aaron Austin and Andrew Montez. Final main of the night is two-wheel buggy 40 plus. Track is yours.
Barry Soppet. Check my ID. Martin White. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Council. John Reyes. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. "30 seconds to the start of the race. David Erickson. Aaron Austin. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you up. Back straight's closed. Aaron Austin is the pole sitter for 40 plus 2-wheel tonight.
Immal.
Martin White second. Barry Soppet, third qualifier. Mike Council's number 4. Omar Manansala 5. Eric Gonzalez 6. David Erickson on 7. John Reyes 8. And Albert and Dimmel at the back. Okay, good on the marshals. All right. Yeah, Kalis, you're on the. You're on the wheelchair, right? Okay. I should say handicap lift. Anyway, so that said, good luck, drivers. You're all racing on the tone. Start to 40 plus, not bad. Over the first double, great so far. Little bit of trouble mid to back pack, not bad though. Probably best start of the night. One, two, three, breaking away. And everybody else threw the S's at the same time. You got to watch that video again. 1, 2, 3, rhythm section over the mountain. Oh, dang, both of them having a setback there. 1, 2, Barry Soppett, Mike Council. Boy, Barry Soppett, I thought he sat out one of the mains I remember earlier. Oh, and a bobble. And who was that out in front? It's Soppett, Martin White. There you go. White coming up a little short, having to get marshaled. And same thing with Council. Boy, chaos everywhere. Mike Council, Aaron Austin, Martin White, Barry Soppett, Eric Gonzalez, Dimmelman, and Sala. Erickson, Reyes, Elbert. Top lap so far, 17 flat, Mike Council. Yeah, good job marshaling there, Antonio. .145 into it. Still quite a bit of time to go. Mike, did you cut the track? I can't believe you did a 14-second lap out there. Yeah, but how'd you get a 14 in there? I wish I'd have caught that. Well, I can adjust it on time. Keep on going. We'll see how it goes. Well, you would need a 5-second stop, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, we're safe. Yeah, good, good, good. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we're good, we're good. That, yeah, that worked. Yeah, legit. Interesting that must have minimum lap time set too low on that. Though if I moved it up, it would eliminate that lap, which would really suck. Anyway, this is the best solution for sure. Council, Austin, Soppett. So Aaron Austin, 4 seconds back to Council. Soppett, 1 second back to Austin. Omar, 1 second back to Soppett. Martin White, 3 seconds to Omar. David trailing by 4 to Martin. Closest battle, well, it's really Martin White to Omar. As Martin White down the straight. More of a gap now, lost a little bit of time there. Top 5 cars are separated by about 3 seconds from each other. So looking like these guys just running the clock out unless there's any mistakes. Keep an eye on Barry Soppett and Omar. Soppett making his way to middle track. Omar, center track, going through the S's. Oh, Austin in front of Council. Wow. Gonna go to one more lap. Down the straightaway they go. It's a battle for the lead here. Let's see if Council, if he can work his way back. And at the drop-offs they go. Going to be the conclusion here. Time has expired. Aaron Austin going to cross. Look at that, right at the end of that. Austin taking the win. Mike Council's second. Third spot goes to Martin White. overtaken Omar Manansala on the final lap. Omar going to have to settle for 4th place points tonight. Barry Soppett 5, David Erickson 6, Gonzalez 7, Dimmel 8, Albert 9, John Reyes 10. Aaron getting 60 points tonight. Mike Council 59, Martin White 58. Thanks for making it out tonight. And boy, it's just about, whatever, 11:55. Wow, what a night. Make sure to sign up on time. Yeah, next week. Sign up at 6:15. Maybe we'll have to start making the heat sheets post sooner than that.